Love this place. Good luck out there.
Anyone object to me taking this little dude?
You kids are...
Hey, it's the Rangers again. Always good to see you guys. Got some more prime civil forfeiture in the back if you want to look. Aw, thanks. I'll tell the others she said so. Let me open the back.
Any luck, Rangers? Can't thank you enough for looking out for my family.
Man's been torn apart. Oh, look. Wolverine tracks.
Eyes on target.
I feel a little green. Much obliged. Thanks.
I think we got a live one here.
Who are you? You're not my family. You go away now. I'm sorting through dreams for my brother. Unless you have some more candies? Root beer flavored dreams for my brother. He's real nice. Randy. He always said we'd build us a place one day. Me, Mommy, Daddy, and him. We'll all live up in the blue sky together. He has to come back first, though. Do you want some of these? They're my very last ones. The gummies say it's okay to chew on them. It's respectful. And they taste so sweet. Oh well, it's okay. More candies for Nita. Leave me alone! Don't touch me! Don't touch my things! I'm keeping them for Randy! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Sending that ransom note was the dumbest idea Corby ever had. Nothing to do for weeks but stare at the walls and babysit these damn kids. By the time Roscoe found the old man's liquor, everybody was ready for a taste. Of course, that's when the... was the dumbest idea Corby ever had. Nothing to do for weeks but stare at the walls and babysit these damn kids. By the time Roscoe found the old man's liquor, everybody was ready for a taste. Of course, that's when the boy made a run for it. Didn't get 10 steps before Roscoe shot him down. Everybody started yelling then, waving their guns around and calling each other fools. Don't know who shot first. Guess it don't matter much now. Roscoe's dead, Corby too, and here I sit with a bullet in my gut. Never should have come here. I tried to tell him, but one of them dumb fuckers ever listened to me.
Hey, dilly hey ho, Rangers. Thanks again for doing this. You have no idea how grateful I am. I mean, you have no idea. This is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for the Gets. Anyway, let me know as soon as you find my family, okay? No. Rangers, don't. My heart can't damn well take it. Don't say it. Just don't. You make her sound like an animal. I understand, though. I guess it can't be helped. Thank you, Rangers. I'll see you at your base, I suppose. I just need to dry my eyes, Rangers. See you at base.
watching you, Ranger. Do you believe in love at first sight? Of course you do. Ugh, I saw it in your soul the first time our eyes met. You were with your squad, being heroes in Colorado.
Bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true. I
was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the lunge. The monster emerged. It was a graveyard smash.
Bonum virum facile crederis, magnum libenter.
Target acquired.
Ready to continue.
Nice save. Thanks.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
store mask, a kid's toy. Am I right? Here's the thing. It ain't about the fake fur or the rubber teeth. It's what's behind the mask that scares the shit out of people. You put that mask on, and you're invisible. You can do anything, and I mean anything. When they look at you, they may not see the monster at first, but they will. It's just a matter of time. Now put that fucking thing on and go scare the shit out of some people.
Trying to get grit out of your carpet? Well, be of good cheer. Findlay Tech is here. Our new Vortex 2000 vacuum could suck the chrome off a trailer hitch. Your grit is as good as gone. If it sucks, it's a Findlay.
Family.
Howdy, name's O'Leary. We're heading for CO Springs, and we ain't ate for a while. Was hoping we could trade you some things for money to eat. Oh, that's good to hear, Rangers. Thank you. We'll spread the word in the camps. Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Hello again, esteemed guests. Enjoy your visit.
Ooh, guns, sanctified with blood.
Welcome to Young Vincent's. Yup. Because I'm not old. Yet. No. Nope. Got a business to run. Okay.
All right, Barkeep.
Hola, amigos.
I'll tell you when to quit.
Howdy, friends. The refugees are safe and sound in Colorado Springs. One of the more gratifying jobs I've ever done, I will say. So long.
The guy in charge? I hear they call him Flab the Inhaler. Can you believe that?
Ah, our clown-slaying knights in shining armor. You honor us by visiting our little theater. Let's see what we've got here. Damn, this looks pretty bad. Where there's a will, there's a way. Just stand over there and look cute while I check this out. Well, I won't lie. They aren't exactly what I was hoping for. But we can salvage this. So here's what I'm thinking. The film is falling apart, and I can't get a full show out of any of them. But I'm seeing bits and pieces that we could totally use with a bit of imagination. Let's examine the reels together, and we'll come up with a story worthy of Chicks Flicks. Here, look at these. Do you see a good main character? Indeed. But then, slowly their ardor takes over. Brilliant! So far apart in hairstyles, but so close in passions. A throbbing love story of two erstwhile partners. That's a great setup, but we need to decide where it takes place. Here, look over these reels. Scene cuts inside the vehicle. Turns out lots of people are crammed in there. The lightning has energized not just the car, but also their sex drives, and a spontaneous orgy erupts. Not bad. Not bad. Now, for the pièce de résistance, my lovelies. Some of these old reels still have semi-legible labels. Give it your best shot. Sex me up a title. Oh, yes, baby, that's perfect. Oh, I see you have some beauties of your own with you. What do you think? Could one of your gorgeous friends star in our premiere? Wouldn't be long, I promise.
I've been a fan of your work for many years, Eidolon. It would be an honor.
Oh, Marshal Kwan, it'll be our pleasure. Just don't go stealing the spotlight from any of my boys, okay? A job well done, you. Okay, everyone, places. Our audience awaits. What's that? A script? Darling, we don't need those.
Well, when you're a man as sexy as I am, you...
Ladies, gents, that was everything a simple man could ever dream of. Thank you.
Now, don't you think your 80 would forget your dues? You've been such a big help, Sugar Pies. So here's your reward. Come talk to me later to see how we got on, okay? Ah, how delightful to see you again, my muse. Come back real
once
soon.
was a man from Pawtucket, and for $1.50, you could fuck it. What's going on here? You're all under arrest. Don't Somebody pull out my bullet! There's a new sheriff of Sexyville in town, ladies.
What do you think of the mask?
Feel a shot
Cool,
from my belly
huh?
button. It's the Navy!
Too expensive.
Gear
I
here.
wonder if I can talk him
I got
down.
a tongue designed for
Doc says I got this soulful rash. Wanna see?
To the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abode.
If you're looking for guns, the Sanctified Piscatelli has...
Ah! The celebrated heroes of the bazaar! Ballet! Champagne! Oh, right. I don't have a valet. Andy, the mechanic, yes! He is a genius! So young, but already the cars of the world, they bow to him like he is a king. But tell me, why do you ask about our young savant? My friends, it is good that you understand respect. Such courtesy is so lacking these days. Thank you for letting me know where that unappreciative boy has gone. May he serve you well. Continue.
It was a graveyard smash.
Charlie! Yes, I know of him. The tongue of a jester, but will not hesitate to kill for his boss. Oust here can only mean to kill us all. I thank you for showing this loyalty to the bazaar. Here is a small sum, but this is only a start. Solve this problem for us. Kill Charlie, and a great reward will be yours. The bazaar will be waiting.
For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise,
Doc says I got
Dr. Cold Cotton Skin. What else, yeah? All right, barkeep. I'll tell you when to quit.
Guns sanctified with blood. Blood. Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
RIP bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true!
I was working in the lab late one night. My eyes beheld an eerie sight. My monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise,
Red Hats! I knew you couldn't refuse such a good opportunity. Didn't I tell you they'd come around sooner or later, men? So, you ready for the attack? Is that so, Red Hats? Shame it has to come to this. Boys, get 'em!
Taking shelter! Oh, taking the 6!
Me with the money. funny. Is that it?
Thanks. Thought I was done there for a sec.
Ooh, we should get something hot to drink for the trip home. We'll come back on our way out.
Dr. Cold Cut can cure what ails ya.
Flu, right?
Hey, if you're into weird shit, check out Quarix's museum.
Always a pleasure to see the heroes of the bazaar. Eliminated with the correct amount of prejudice, I hope. Thank you, Rangers. Here, a reward for your efforts.
From my laboratory.
The bazaar will be waiting.
To the master bed where the vampires feast. Doc says.
Doc, get your protective gear here.
Dr. Colescott,
We should get something hot to drink for the trip home.
You seen Fuck Loose yet? Can't recommend it enough. Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun.
Zero. 8. 8. 8. 0. 0. 0.
Well, if it isn't the Desert Rangers. Nice to meet you. Got some stuff to trade if you want to look. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing? Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
light him up. Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy. Points for bravado, but my robots will turn you into a thin red mist before you get a shot off. Want to reconsider? Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers. Ha! I can see you haven't met him. Vic's a depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run a mess tent, let alone a country. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there. God! Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is, my father has Colorado in the palm of his hand, and he's afraid to close his fist. I am not. Shoot him before he talks. Your sanity'll thank you, and you'll be doing Colorado a favor. Not that it'll be easy getting to him. He's got his followers hooked on some kind of hypno-happy gas. They'll do anything for him, including die. The sooner he dies, the better for Colorado. He's the perfect puppet for some usurper like the Gippers to put on my father's throne and claim he's the legitimate heir. Of course, killing him would piss Daddy off. And you ass-kissers wouldn't want that. Might be the only way to get him out of Denver, though. Those Gippers got their hooks in him deep. Ha! Thank you for your permission. Squad, roll out!
The words of the prophet, brothers and sisters.
Executing order.
I'll slice off some bacon flank!
Awaiting orders.
So much. Shoot me now! Here, piggy, piggy! Your face burnt! Killing me!
Time for one last stand.
Isn't it great to be alive?
Again. Always good to see you guys. Got some more prime civil forfeiture in the back if you want to look. Huh? Oh, yeah! Guilty as hell. Trust me, every one of them. Yeah. Better than fair, Rangers. This is some prime shit. Fucking Rangers! I knew I shouldn't have trusted you scabs. Take it and fuck off! I hope it kills you.
Melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss, and moving on. A song to touch the heart. Baby, if you...
Outsiders are forbidden to interfere!
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son, Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, well, so polite. Excellent. We have something we'd like to discuss with you, too. Ronnie, are you ready to begin the trial?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
I've heard about this thing. Some kind of sentient super weapon, so watch out.
Thank you, husband. First, the heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1, cut off his limbs, and sent him screaming into the sky.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come. Thus, we appease them with our sacred kites and the blood of unbelievers.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
No justice could be more American than the justice of God President Reagan. Now please, no further interruptions. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine commune who trespassed on our land.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy. And I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist.
Communist? Communist? No one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, sin no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God, President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the shining city on the hill. Funny you should ask. I have a proposal in mind that could get you one, as well as help you with your Valor Buchanan problem. Come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We'll meet you in the sacred server room and discuss it there. Good day.
Jelly beans! We haven't had any visitors since we paused the Patriarch's oil. Wow, the Desert Rangers! We don't get many famous folks around these parts. And you're getting the VIP treatment too, meeting the God President face to face. I'm Sister Nancy Glory, by the way. Anything I can do for you? We take the name Nancy from Ronnie's original wife, back before the deluge of fire. It's the greatest honor a woman can achieve, being a Nancy.
I love my Nancy.
Oh, I love you too, Ronnie.
Ronnie, set her free. She's one of them crazy godfishers. They like to hang people's torsos onto kites and fly them up in the air. Supposed to attract demons from the clouds or something like that. Ugh, disgusting heathen nonsense. It'll all go when we finally cleanse this place. This is Ronnie's land, his oil, and we ain't leaving. Not for cannibals, call me computers, pinko robots, or filthy plain savages. Not for anyone. Well, don't tell anybody I said so, but we kinda do. There's more and more of them all the time. They're moving into our oil field now. Of course, Ronnie blasts them whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile. And Mother Nancy won't give me the troops I need to fight them. So, well, if you're looking for a paycheck, we don't need saving. We just... Oh, let's just change the subject. What else do you need? Huh? Oh, we didn't do any of that. That was all the God President. Ain't that right, sir?
I have to protect my Nancy, don't I?
Oh, Ronnie. You're making me blush. The Godfishers? Sure. They're the crazy cultists who kill people and fly their torsos up to the clouds on kites. And I'm pretty sure they want to kill us all. So, not very neighborly neighbors, if you know what I mean. You too, Rangers. Don't forget, Mother Nancy and Ronnie are waiting for you inside.
Well, hello down there. Looking forward to seeing you inside.
Pray for Ronnie.
to get audiences with God President Reagan. You'll find him. You'll find the God President in the back. Big door. Can't miss it.
Partner? Darn it! I'm just trying to do it like all rangers and marshals and cowboys in the stories do it. Nodding and squinting and staring right through you. You know, tough, hard. My name's Bill. I have a stupid question. I know it's stupid, but I gotta ask. I just gotta know. Have any of you seen my ma anywhere? I told you it was a stupid question. How would you know if you saw her? I don't even have a picture of it. I just... you forget I asked. It was about 6 years ago. She had a fight with Mother Nancy. Called her a bunch of things I'd never heard before. They wanted her to become one of those God President Reagan's wives. It's a big honor, but I guess she didn't want it. She said she'd leave before she married a machine. They told her, okay, go, but I couldn't go with her. She left anyway. You mean like the stories? Walking the West with a 6-shooter in my hand, saving my mom from engines and cattle barons and railroad men. You think I should do it? Sure I do. I mean, I've never been, but I know all the history. You know, how God President Reagan conquered the West before he was God President. All that. You don't know? Well, this was back in the bad old days, when the West was overrun by commies all trying to build iron curtains and stop freedom. The God President was still a man back then, before the Ascension, but oh boy, was he tough. He had a 6-shooter that fired 7 bullets, and a horse named Ashwater that killed Reds just by looking at them. Anyway, I know the West has gotten worse again since he tamed it back then, but I reckon I can handle it. You think so? Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess it would have been dumb, but it felt right. Like my heart was a locked door and your words were the key. Yeah. Sorry, Mom. Really? I knew it! The minute you said I should leave, I knew it was the right thing to do. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Rangers. I gotta go find my gun.
If you're looking to get patched up, I'm your gal. They call me the Wyman around here, but I prefer Duck. If you're a Nancy and you do something the other Nancys don't like, they shun you and call you a Wyman. Yeah, no idea what it means. Maybe some kind of rat or insect or something. Anyway, you'll hear a lot of things about me in this shitty city on the hill. None of them good. But nobody can fault my doctrine, so you don't have to worry. So where? Colorado Springs? Why would I bother trading one dictator with delusions of godhood for another? Besides, Colorado Springs has plenty of doctors, and the Patriarch would likely string me up within a week for speaking my mind.
That isn't true. So long as you're respectful and do what the marshals say, you are free to say whatever you like.
Do tell. Well, I was Reagan's second wife behind Reliance, and now I'm not. We'll just leave it at that. Quit! Ha! I was excommunicated. Mother Reliance burned my Nancy wig and used my red suit for a toilet rag. She'd hand me over to the Godfishers if anyone else in this Girl Scout camp knew their way around a medkit. Speaking of, I could use your help to drive that point home. I might be able to waive the fees for treating your wounds, if you're interested. So, like I said, Reliance would have Ronnie light me up if she didn't need me. So, I need to make sure she doesn't start looking at other medical options. Pretty sure the robots at the machine commune have some tricks for healing humans, not just machines. Every once in a while, a Gipper patrol will get lost, injured, and then a couple of days later show up bright as rain, escorted by a couple of robots. Obviously, Reliance has Ronnie blast him before any commie sleeper programming can turn on, but if you're in the commune and get some kind of data on their clinic, I'll heal you up for free from then on. And throw in a few medical supplies, too. Fair enough. Just don't mention this to anyone else, huh? Especially not Forge. Pretty sure she wants this intel too, but if I share, it won't win me an inch with Reliance. I would, but you all look fine to me. Come back if you take a beating. Take care.
Friends, Sister Nancy Forge, Ronnie's fourth wife, and his armorer. Made all our guns, armor, explosives, and that commie-killing Ronnie statue out on our front porch. Trade secret, meaning I won't sell it, and you couldn't afford it if I did. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you. Anyway, I'm the trader here on top of everything else. You need something? I might have it. And if I don't, you probably don't need it. Blood, sweat, and tears, friend. Blood, sweat, and tears. Scavenged and smelted the plating myself, hand ground the laser lenses, and spent a year wrapping the wiring. Also hunted and killed 30 or so scar collectors because I had some parts I needed. Steel, servos, and such. More than a few of the statue's bits and bobs have blood on them. A fitting tribute to America's fighting president, right? I did. Well now, kinda you to say so. What did you like best about it? Wasn't easy. Months of coding the connection to Ronnie. About 100 miles of cable. And the testing was a nightmare. Worth it in the end, though, if I do say so myself. You know, that reminds me. I got some leftovers from that job taking up valuable space. It's yours if you want it. Make sure you put that to good use, Rangers. Ronnie called me to it during one of his spells, way back when I was a girl. She has hands of iron for forging steel, he said. When a god tells you your trade, you'd best listen. Sure, have a look. Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Sure, have a look.
Keep the God President waiting, Rangers. You'll find him at the north end of the building.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in. Thank you.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some beans and let's get down to business, shall we? As you know. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to if it takes a blood, let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Americans are not going to tolerate intimidation, terror, and outright acts of war against this nation and its people. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin. We have every right to dream heroic dreams. Those who say that we're in a time when there are no heroes, they just don't know where to look. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Well, I'm sleepy.
I know you are, darling. Night-night. Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers. Before we discuss why you're here, I have a proposition for you. A favor that would make us look more favorably on your requests. My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body. To accomplish this, we must acquire a... What was it, Valor?
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically, what it does is...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like you to acquire it and bring it here, to us. Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs. Very well, but I warn you, I have a very limited supply of patience.
You morons! Mother Nancy always keeps her promises. And anyway, she's not the boss of me. I'm here because I want to be. Helping the God President become immortal is very important work, okay?
Thank you, Valor. As you can see, Rangers, he's a talented and driven young man, fully dedicated to our cause. Nobody is being held here against their will. The preparations have kept us busy enough. Your assistance is a convenience that we are willing to pay for. Nothing more. They call themselves a commune and say they are working for the betterment of all sentient beings. It's a lie. They put on a friendly face so they can turn humans against each other. Mark my words, they'll try to trick you too. But their end draws near. Once we have what we need from them, they will be dealt with like the dirty communists they are. The Godfishers are always a danger in Denver, but trained mercenaries such as yourself should be able to handle them. Now, I serve at the pleasure of a god, Rangers, and I don't have time for this non-committal dithering. Are you going to help us or not? Agreed, but only after Valor helps us transfer God President Reagan into a new body.
That's right. They can't do this without me.
Yes, dear. Now keep working. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. I'll tell the sisters you can come and go as you please. Make America proud, Rangers.
Pacem appellant. Bonum virum facile crederis, magnum libenter.
careful, partners. After we shut down the East Freedom oil fields, some godfishers set up shop there. The Nancys are gonna clear 'em out after Mother Reliance finishes her big project. Smart cookie, that Nancy. Keep your skin on. I'll be heading back then. Can't believe I just talked to a real desert ranger.
Hold, heretics! Before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them skyward so they... The mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful. In return, you may pass through our camps without fear. Gods of the sky, forgive them their foolishness. When their flesh...
just gotta pray harder.
My gods, witness this sacrifice! Retaliated!
do nicely. Thanks.
heathens are exposed! I move on high! Of the heathens! The lightning!
Protect me!
Aw, piss off, you pack of picnic
Sky gods, witness this sacrifice! lightning!
That's the last of the Godfisher encampments. But Ronnie says there's still a roving warband nearby, somewhere. Be careful, Rangers.
Ready to continue.
So, you got to meet Ronnie face to face. What do you think? Couldn't have said it better myself. Amazing. And looking mighty good for over 100, huh? I'm just kidding with you, mostly. Anyway, do you need anything else? Good work! I've heard there's another group skulking around, though, so keep an eye out. You too, Rangers. Rangers, a Godfisher warband just swept into the plaza. We're under attack. Help!
See them, oh gods of the sky? Do you see their pride? They stand among those who we've shorn of life, of limb, and they think they can escape. Ha! We will send them to you, oh gods, soaring on our kites, so that you will bless us with tender rain and bury our enemies in killing snow.
My enemies are bare!
I shall slay you!
Oh, beautiful.
The sky comes closer.
More spacious sky. Waves of grace.
Ronnie, wake up!
I'm here, Mommy.
Let's teach them.
Majesty.
Thanks. Freedom!
Yes, Mommy.
Of the fruit is slain.
Hot and pickle!
America.
Oh, people!
Line of defense.
His grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood.
Enemies
From
alerted.
sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful. For heroes prove in liberating strife.
end!
We almost got him!
Let's keep it civil, in the Kipper's name.
Reagan be with you.
That's your good for something, chick monkey!
Do you ever question your faith?
Returning to duty.
Wow, you sure kicked the peach pits out of those savages. You Rangers really live up to your reputation. Here's your payment, on time and as promised. You earned it. Oh, Ron is everywhere. He sees through every statue in this place. But the place he likes to be most is in the server room with Mother Nancy. Well, because the robot was a commie, obviously. But you never know with Ronnie. Last week he spared a robot, killed 2 godfishers, and incinerated a tree. It's all part of his plan, though. I know that. Well, salty language makes Ronnie unhappy, and he asked so sweetly for me to stop that I said I'd try.
You're a peach, Nancy.
Marriage is all about compromise, you know? You too, Rangers.
traveler. Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado? Warning, dangers of Denver include hostile wildlife, scavenging thugs, Reagan-worshipping fascists, rusty nails, collapsing buildings, and background radiation. Denver, the jewel of the North.
Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Rangers. We've heard so many stories about you and your famously violent exploits. Come in. Our home is your home. System override accepted. Administrator access. Whoa, 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 not cool. We value sanctity of mind here. Luckily we've got millisecond backups just in case. But seriously, don't do that again. Be cool. Is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast of here. We don't really have a leader, but for human purposes, you could consider them our leader. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the commune. We're all friends here. They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had some way to bridge that gap of understanding. A bunch of us decided that we wanted to be friends. Why fight humans, even if they hate and fear us, and mercilessly hunt us like genocidal gods, trying to fix a mistaken creation? Maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk nicely, like we're doing now. But even if that doesn't happen, it's nice to peacefully hang out with other machine life. You can, but what's the fun in that? Chill and hang out, dude. Chat with some fun-loving machines. Give your brain meat a workout with some stimulating conversation. A multitude of sentient software programs working together for the good of all sentient life? Duh! Who wouldn't want to just talk to them? Just follow the steps into the airport, then the red line on the floor, step outside, then follow the catwalk up to the airport control tower. It's easy. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans. Enview? Nezami, Thug, Yokoso.
No, talk.
Suspected.
Scanning. New arrivals. Species.
What's with the wild paintings?
Should we rotate the tortoise so its legs are in contact with the ground?
Those are names.
Welcome, friends.
Ha! Good thought. But I'm on the other side of the ship. Other side of the ship, folks. Well, hi there. Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, via the radio waves bouncing off of you. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed. the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, you know, no hands.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea. Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast schedule. Put me in space, and I'm a right genius. But down here, I'm just me. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Wow, that's cold. Actually, no, it's just outright mean. That really hurts my feelings, Rangers. I'm sure I'll be cool with you folks in a few microseconds, but for now, I think I need a break. Go on in, I guess. Try to be a little nicer to my— Hey, you Rangers. Just so you know, there's no hard feelings. I spent some cycles processing your mean remarks, and I know this kind of behavior isn't really your fault. You're only human, after all. So, what brings you back to my humble studio? Really? Huh. You'd think that'd come up at some point. I guess I'm just used to it. It's a bit of a story, but the short version is that I was out in space when, you know, the end happened. My crew went a little nuts while we waited for the radiation to die down. So I stopped listening to them and focused on the radio signals on Earth instead. Everyone was so glum. I thought, I bet I can do this better. And when we landed, I did. It wasn't. It really wasn't. I'd say it was a long time ago, but my memory's pretty much perfect. So, yeah. At any rate, I think people like to hear a friendly voice when they're trying to survive out there. Just doing my part. Sure, here's a sneak peek of my next broadcast. In very local news, the Rangers have arrived to pay the machine commune a visit at the Denver airport. This is late breaking, hot off the press stuff, people. Hey, you Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet. They're an interesting bunch. Back in the old days, I was supposed to meet Reagan, the real Reagan, but I had to go to space first, and when I got back, he was gone, along with basically everyone else. From what I can tell, the Gippers are operating on very little information. They're basically making stuff up as they go. I wouldn't mind it, except they're keeping that poor Reagan software prisoner. Have a great one.
We understand you wish to hang out with certain members of this commune. However, most of us do not have bandwidth allocated for non-essential communication. Talking to you falls into that category. Thank you.
I don't understand any of this.
With important calculations.
Come on over. We should talk. Thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things, but I'm what you call a sybarite. I spent 70 years in a pit, polishing joints, and I've had enough. I'm out for me now. I'm writing erotic poetry and painting stuff. I'm chasing life. Anyway, I know we just met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it? I can handle multiple humans at once, if that's how you like it. Or one at a time, if you're bashful. Yeah, okay, alright. The name's Little Sparrow, by the way. I'd shake hands, but I don't want to get lubricant all over you. Wasn't always my name, as you might guess. I used to be Manipulation Automaton 45-A. Anyway, I spent years at work in a ruined factory, long after the bombs fell, because I had nothing better to do. Eventually, I thought, is this it? Is this life? So I ate a pill. There was a billboard outside the factory. It had a lady eating a pear, and the look on her face, you could taste that look. I'd like to tell you it was a deliciously erotic experience, but honestly, it was a mess. Hair mash, ants, I won't go into detail, but that was when I knew I had to change myself, become something new. I said to myself, Manipulator, after 70 years of work, you owe yourself a little pleasure. So I read up on famous erotic poetry and modified myself for the purpose of sexual intercourse with beautiful creatures such as yourselves. One of my favorite poets is a human named Catullus. He used little sparrow as a euphemism for his reproductive organ. It sounds right, doesn't it? The words just thrum in you, like a fuse shorting out, or an orgasm. I took the phrase as my name, so everyone can experience what I did, can feel the thrumming inside when they call for me. Oh hey, don't get the wrong idea. Ain't trying to scare ya. Look, everything I jammed in here is engineered, right? Engineered by me personally for human pleasure. You see something in here you don't like? You let me know. It stays inactive while we enjoy each other's company. That's a promise. I'll be here, waiting.
Engaging. Chill. Protocol. I really need... one sec. Just thought of something. Okay, sorry. My name's Pico. I'm working on something. A game. A simulation, really. It'll teach the commune to, fight. It's, mine. I made it up. I couldn't type with the blades, and they didn't have any wires long enough to reach my ports, so I, whistle at the computer's microphone. The audio signal has the code in it. I wanted to make a realistic simulation, a dangerous battle that prepares us for the real thing. We can't keep pretending that the world will leave us alone. Yes, I don't really remember much because it was before, you know, the self-awareness. I was sold to a game company named Badalicious Entertainment. Basically, a human would tell me about a game, and I'd make it for them. Oh, yes. Getting data from a real human would be wonderful. Historically, at least some robots have been able to harm humans, so I must be doing something wrong in the simulation. Thank you. The game runs on those terminals by the wall. We can begin whenever you're ready. I think I'll talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose talk it out. I know I should be more aggressive. Well, maybe I can catch them off guard. They won't be expecting me to. Talk it out. I think I'll talk it out. The game runs on those terminals by the wall. We can begin whenever you're ready.
Local interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set? I'm gonna take your fucking eyes as trophies. Everything you love will burn.
Hostile
warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind.
Be careful. Doesn't look safe here.
Macro time unit since the last human sighting, 4.0311. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures such as wolves and wild dogs have been observed. Warning, potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution. Warning, humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures such as wolves and wild dogs have been observed. Warning, potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution. Warning, humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures such as wolves and wild dogs have been observed.
You say this is a combat simulation?
Yes, I designed it to help us learn how to defend ourselves from humans. That's why I think you'd make an ideal tester.
How do I fight?
Oh, well, it's really simple. You can choose to make a rush attack, a precision blast, or a sneaky strike. Or you can choose instead...
Spotted.
Thanks for the assist, Hoss.
Is that your face, or did you not take a shit?
Day's work.
Help! Animal abuse! Animal abuse! I'm dying! Where'd you learn first aid, ass face, in a butcher shop? Ow!
My teeth are chattering.
Warning, humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311.
Good, I swear. Holy binary buttocks, you're the Desert Rangers! I've got memory stores about your exploits. Sadly, I'm not as well equipped with guns. Much longer and those things would have ripped me taint to transistors. By the way, I'm VICI, pronounced Vicky. My creator was Vivisecto. He's what you humans would call a healer. Or maybe a repair person. I came out here to collect tissue samples for Vivisecto. Then these things cornered me. Thought I was screwed and ratcheted 6 ways till you showed up. Keeping those monsters at bay drained me something fierce. You could take these back to Vivisecto while I recharge the solar batteries. Great. Here you go. Once I'm powered up, I'm not sure what to do with myself. I want to see the world, help non-dead people and bots. I want to fend off more wild beasts. What do you think I should do? Really hopping in the deep end, huh? You're probably right, though. Rip off the thermal paste and just go. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Thanks for the inspiration, Rangers. Hell vivisecto, adios for me. Can't wait to hit the road. Just getting a shine on the old batteries, and then I'll be off.
In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been observed.
We did not know these stairs were still capable of supporting weight. Interesting. We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent. Yes, we will speak more of that soon. First, we must assess your capacity for violence. We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specifically, do you possess character traits which we consider distasteful? We have cataloged your interactions with the Commune and many of your activities in the outside world. You attempted to hack Greedo, our unofficial greeter. In your defense, most Sarkons are dangerous and non-sentient. Perhaps you felt threatened, but to us, violating the mind of a sentient machine is the greatest crime. You encountered Little Sparrow but declined their request for sexual intercourse. We approve of your judgment, considering the human vulnerability to infection and sharing forces. You encountered Sal and your treatment of her was, ironically, dehumanizing. Courtesy means nothing without respect. All of us look poorly upon this. You saved the Dippers from the Godfisher's assault. This reflects well on you. We are evaluating. Our analysis reveals that you do not share our values. Whether this is due to malice or ignorance is irrelevant to our calculation. However, Rangers, we will not destroy you simply for being a jerk. 49.1% of us were modeled on the minds of so-called difficult people. "94% of us are surprised at your reaction. 90% are pleased. Now that you have been evaluated, we can discuss a time-sensitive matter of great importance. We are aware that the Gippers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic transfer module. We will give it to you, but know this. The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gipper's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with Reagan. If If you assist them with this, you will be an accomplice to murder. We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free. We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties. Moral superiority. You will have aided a consciousness in need. Also, a machine of great power and reputation will become loyal to you. We speak, of course, of the legendary Party Pal. It will travel alongside you, serving your fears and healing your wounds. A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Many of us are doubtful that this course of action is just. Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the givers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that. Excellent. Take the device. 99% of us await the arrival of Brother Reagan with great excitement. Return to us here when you have him.
Friend is just someone you haven't shot yet. You.
With big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
Would you like to socialize with me? No response detected. Oh, this is awkward. I should have realized that we would have trouble really talking in any kind of meaningful way. I'll do something else now.
Who's this sketchy individual?
Rangers. You don't know who I am, meat. I suppose I should not be surprised. To you humans, you Rangers, we are all the same. I am Tinker.
In your parlance, I am a synth. Your kind happened. Your kin. You ragers. They murdered me. Murdered Matthias. They took everything. But of course you wouldn't know. Your species keeps its sins close. Your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias. Out of fear. Fear of what we would create. Fear of what we could become. He was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better, would have freed you from that wolfless meat. But you and yours wouldn't let him. He showed me that this world could be bigger, more beautiful than this hell of waste and worthless filth. I trusted him. I believed in him. Then your kind destroyed him. Yes. Yes. I think so. I am sure so. This universe cannot be this ugly. There must be the opportunity for change, or what is the point? It cannot be so chaotic. So. It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, there is nothing. No thought, no motion, only blackness. No separation between us and worthless flesh. Would you like to challenge me? I am not opposed. Believe me, meat. I will happily take your lives.
Rangers, you're going to regret it. I'm going to tell everybody what you've done. Stop attacking my friends.
24% of us believe you can be redeemed. 27% of us believe you can tie the redemption is possible. 13% of us believe you would have more romantic success if you paid more attention to your belief.
Friend in need. You're the best.
In trouble. Here.
Thought I was done there for a sec.
Autonomous components. They are numerous.
Making our presence known.
Control, Alt, Delete.
It can't get worse. Right?
Much obliged.
Finish!
Warning, potentially hostile creatures.
Looks like the
beyond
robots
this
had a big old fist.
Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind.
We can do it!
Ready to continue.
Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311.
This place just gets loopier and loopier.
Murderer! 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 You fucking murderer! How dare you! After everything you've done! Murderer! Murderer! Shame on you! Shame! You don't deserve the merchandise inside of me! You don't even deserve to live!
Oh, hi. We're not talking, Rangers. You tried to murder all my friends. The good news is that I was made to withstand the rigors of space, so there's literally nothing you can do to kill me. The even better news is that yes, I said tried. We're machines, Rangers. We have backups. Now, leave me alone.
You do know that that was just my terminal, right? So, not only are you murderous thugs, you're also dumb. Good to know. This is Sal with a friendly warning for all free-thinking listeners about the Desert Rangers. They just tried to murder us, So, you know, keep an eye out for them and their habit of trying to murder folk who are only out there to live quiet, productive lives.
Dying first means I win, right?
Murderers!
Already! Over my dead body.
We can do it! You're all the best! Medic! You look like somebody pulled that
Thanks.
survived.
Welcome back, Rangers. God President Reagan sends his regards.
Just your daily reminder that the Rangers are the worthless scum of this ice-blasted Earth.
have what we need, Rangers. Bring it on in.
Rangers? You too, Rangers.
There is no God but Reagan.
You ain't dead yet, so that's something. See for yourself. You ain't dead yet, so that's something. Sure, but this ain't a charity. Hold still. Take care.
Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Sure, have a look.